Hello, hello, good morning everybody. Good evening, good afternoon, good everything. Let's see what's happening. Oh, we've gotten a fourth Forbidden Road. Did we? 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, did not even notice that yesterday. Okay, that's quite fun then. What did we do yesterday? You need to capture it, then move out, then you go in to heal. Okay, done. And next turn, we might be going forward. Hey Krieg, yeah. We are the Wood Nation. Driven, yeah, who knew? They're kinda amazing.
Can I offer assistance? Glade Lord, at your service.
Okay, we found a fight over here that we need to do. Let's just do it. You leave a lurk. I appreciate it, man. Yeah, have a nice lurk. The sword spirit. We wait. Do we have armies that are mixed out on magic? Okay, you can use a Book of Assure. You can use a Book of Assure. Yeah, and you can most definitely use a Book of Assure. Okay, yeah. Decent amount of magic. Holy Giant Blades, yeah. Yeah, we keep getting a lot of weapons. We are a little bit weapon heavy in the item department. And we are enchanted item light. But should we really complain? Probably not. Probably not. We're doing pretty well. Yeah, although Bloodshed is our blade of choice. Iron Curse icon actually. Okay. And do we have an auto resolve here? We do have a Pyrrhic victory auto resolve. Let's see if we can equip the other army a little bit more.
Azray.
The entire treasury. Yeah, well. No, we've been finding a lot of gold with the elves. I'm pretty happy with it. We haven't felt like we're getting. Oh wait, mobility. Yeah, it hasn't felt like we've gotten into a corner income-wise this game. I think we have not even declared war on other factions for money all that much. Hey, that's his morning.
How can I assist you?
Okay, what are we doing here? So we have ranger quivers for everybody. We have, yeah,
Forest
even
is
more than we need. Sky Titan string, Sky Titan string, deep wood and deep wood. You're gonna get preservation, bloodshed. So some of the characters are gonna be melee, some of the characters are going to be range equipped. Basic armor, Talion. Wait, do we have more than one engineer? Yeah, we do. Okay, let's do this. We can feed a little bit of ammunition, probably to the Way Watchers, right? Yeah, Way Watchers strong.
Lord of the Glade, proud son of Athel Lauren.
Oh yeah, wait. This is interesting because we can give them extra range. Not only interesting, useful even. All right. Yeah, let's get in it. Does magic drop chance give you ancillaries? Yeah, everything. I think except for Chaos Dwarfs. With Chaos Dwarfs, you have insanely low drop rate of ancillaries. You're with Chaos Dwarfs, you're forced to take a seat in the Tower of Jar if you want ancillaries. No, wait. Sorry. No, ancillaries have set drop chance actually. This is going to be an interesting approach. Okay. Trying to distract them a little bit. We have an alright amount of Winds of Magic. Yeah, but taking the walls is going to be a little bit difficult. Yeah, let's see if we can break some walls down that have units on them. Yeah, Mr. Bob Booty Catcher. Yeah, hand cannons. break down the door there.
Swiftly! Aye! Understood? We are tireless! Awaiting orders! Ha!
Okay, and now we need to get out of the gap. If we stay inside of the gap, we'll get shot.
Ever ready!
Eager and ready. Deepwood host.
Okay, you can retreat. So we're going to put some units on the walls. It might be a bad idea. We'll figure it out.
Way Watchers!
Okay, run, friend, run.
Archers ready! Our aim is true! Straight away!
That's a great siege map. Yeah, it's quite unique. I like it.
Way Watchers!
Okay, let's get through the. Okay, you can go. Wait. We want to get the way watchers on the walls.
Hold fire! Blade guard!
Okay, kill the dead croppers. And these guys are not chasing properly. We raised the guys. Okay, cool.
Straight away.
Bowman ready! Hold position! Ready and aim! Quickly! Raid, Captain! Ready to hunt! I stand ready! A dire flame!
Yeah, our units are mainly ranged, so once we have the wall, because we shoot over things, we have a lot of range. We have pretty nasty range.
Blade guard! We understand! Warriors of area!
Ready and waiting.
Blade guard! At speed! Understood!
Let's break down the barricade. We need to go up here. Oh, oh, that's kind of simple.
Moving!
Little mini Draco. Yeah, let's turn back and bring some more of these units inside. And we're going to keep refilling these are the 3 good range units that we have, right? They put scouts. Yeah, they put scouts marginally better than Glade Guards in theory. Move everybody up a little bit. Yeah, it looks like they decided to abandon this part. Give everybody a little heal. Give everybody one more little heal. Okay, maybe a little bit too deep. Okay, this is gonna crumble them, pretty sure. Or maybe not. Okay, keep healing as you should.
We are the forest
Yeah, we're crumbling them by getting rid of the leadership. That's always a fun thing.
foes of Athelloren! At pace! Blade Guard! For Isha!
Okay, where is this tower from? Okay. We can do that. Oh, never mind. Easy. No. Get a little bit of money, a little bit more experience. And we're going, oh yeah, the good stuff. The 18k raise.
Glade Lord, at your service. I acquiesce to your request.
So this is neutral, so we're getting no replenishment if we go inside of the water. We can stay and replenish. This is not a lot of replenishment though. Yeah, the real question, do we go mess these guys up? Oh, this usually does not happen. The dwarves usually die out, or at least are forced to hold out in their settlements. That's quite interesting.
Azray, anything is possible. The forest has spoken. Your orders are acceptable. Seeking unseen paths.
Okay, let's do this. We'll spend one turn inside of the garrison, heal up a little bit. You're going to escort this army. You're also... Oh wait, next turn, first we check for a fight. For a fight here. If there is a fight, we go for it. That's going to be quite nice.
Can I offer assistance?
Yeah, we had to stop yesterday at half turn, so I have no idea which fights we already took, which fights we need to take. Okie dokie. Yeah, this is something we wanna do. Yeah, we'll need the army to do it. So jump over and maybe...
For the wisdom of Valea.
Yeah, do we reinforce with everybody or do we leave a couple, not couple, one of these guys down here? Aha, fudge.
You daft git! I'd rather eat a squeak! Don't mess with me! Watch him!
Yeah, we got cornered a little bit, so no real choice. It's either dismiss or we lose the character and we get dismissed either way, right? Recruit a lord. Ward save. Ward save is great. Yeah, and unfortunately everything is 2-turn recruitment, and the money requirement is quite insane.
Let me think about it. No! I acquiesce to your request.
We can make a 4-3-man ancient 3-man doomstack here.
You're not right in the head. You
Or
called?
we can make 3 3-3-man.
the forest's thoughts.
And one of these
Highborn.
guys. Yeah, let's do that.
Going forth.
You dare approach a
Present.
Okay, you can attack. Eric, Kai. We don't have a lot of winds of magic.
Fight for the forest.
We have arcane conduit. That's sad. We want tempered trigger. Eventually we'll get it. Bottomless quiver is okay.
What do you need?
And this lady can also get a forbidden rod. And nothing else. We don't want her to fight
Lord.
really. Okay, you wanna fight a little bit? Bloodshed, preservation, and enchanted item. Ranger's quiver seems okay. Tome of Discord. And missile resistance icon.
Without hesitation. Show them doom.
And also Banner of Swiftness, just
Forests.
give us a little bit of an oomph.
Spellweaver ready.
Yeah, spawning at the bottom of the map. Not that good for us. The dwarves are patient, at least. We do have that going for us. So we're going to bring everybody up here and then start the engagement. Seems like the smart thing to do. Okay, everybody get up here. 7, 7, and then we have some frontline units. Oh, sweet. We have Eagle Riders. Gotta appreciate that one.
Ready to fire! We are tireless for the eternal realm! We understand.
Okay, we're going to spread them out a little bit. Yeah, we don't want the engagement to stop them from shooting. Because we don't really have a chance of stopping them before they reach us, right? Okay. Fire at will.
Captain repositioning.
And let's see what we can do here.
Destruction!
You on the other hand, you need to go back.
War dancers!
Glade guard!
It is my duty. Forest spirits to me! Glade captain!
Okay, we need to go on the miners there.
Carlos bless us! For Eldrazor!
Nice,
I hear the
solid.
forest.
Archers ready! End them!
By Carlos!
Spellweaver ready. A song of ascendancy.
Targets! Let fly!
Yeah, this might be bad.
I will go!
Glade guard! Understood?
Weaver of Fates. Spellweaver repositioning.
Can't really use the lady there. Won't work.
Withdraw!
Yes! Now! Orders! Swiftly! Dead to all! Bowman ready!
Heal everybody here a little bit.
Ready and eager!
You can
To the fray!
go here.
Glade captain! So I hunt! Lady
Ah.
of Lauren!
Yeah,
The
that's,
dark trees blow.
that's a wee bit messy.
Glade Lord of Athelloren! The forest calls!
The woods rage! The hunt begins! Glade Guard Commander! Glade Captain!
Glade Guard!
Cut them down.
Target!
Dwarves definitely a bit too tanky here.
ready! Our aim is true! Faster! Armed and ready! Lord of the Glade! Elenil!
To arms!
Yeah, let's go help over the Ornia over there.
Ready!
Lead, Captain!
Deepward archers! Quickly! Withdraw!
Weaving fate.
At pace!
Life must prosper.
Yeah, we are reaching the end of our magic.
To war!
They're reaching the end of their arrows.
Quickly! At once! At speed! Armed and ready!
So that's kind of something.
Glade!
End of their ammunition.
Eager and ready! Kill them!
Swiftly! At pace! Ever ready! Ever ready! Eternal Guard!
Spellweaver ready.
Yeah, we need to keep healing the tree. Don't let it fall.
The forest.
You can help out a little bit here.
Faster!
Get out.
Dauntless Azrae! Understood!
By Orion's decree!
Yeah, a little bit messier than usual. But we did it.
Hunt them!
I will comply! Glade Guard! Foes of Athel learn! Swiftly! At pace! Children of Athel Lauren!
We're completely out of magic. We have a little bit of ammunition.
It must be.
And wait, why aren't you shooting? Yeah, as long as these guys finish shooting, we'll be done. Just get them a little bit more experience. Get them. And now we can sack and then occupy it afterwards. Yeah, we have to occupy this settlement. It's part of the little tree here. Experience and money is nice. We lost the Eternal Guards with shields. Yeah, it's a
Drip
pity.
the growth from them.
Yeah, but
These
we
are
did
dark
get a
times.
nice little bounty.
Spellweaver of Athel Lauren.
Occupy. Okay. And then you can get... do this, and then dismiss her.
Can I offer assistance?
Talk at me in your crude language if you
No,
must.
they're most
I make
likely
no
going to
promises as to the
send
outcome.
something to fight us. We can also... ooh, this is...
Diplomat can hide much behind
this is going to be pretty good. So, Vlad is going to have high value settlements. Like, high value settlements. Ancient Treeman. Can't have enough Ancient Treeman, really.
Glade Lord.
The wolf. Alright, so these guys are safe for now. We're going to prepare. Hopefully kill Skarsnik next turn. Okay, one last thing. Yeah, post-battle loot. Okie dokie. This is going to be also hopefully a 20,000 raise value.
These are dark times. Your request is reasonable. My journey begins.
Okay, and you friend. Yeah, so he's not going to make it. We don't really want to jump in case we get intercepted. So let's do something like this. Do we get an auto resolve? We do get an auto resolve, but we're going to raise this, so we don't want to. Are we raising it? 10,000. Oh my god, this might be the biggest value settlement yet. I don't think we found a 10,000 sec, and if it's 10,000 sec, it's going to be at least double that if raised. Okay, everybody gets a Helm of Discord. And you also get the Forbidden Rod, Preservation, Bloodshed,
Anything is possible.
Bloodshed, Preservation, Forbidden Rod. Glittering Scale, Brace Cleaver, and we should be all right for the fight. Yeah, unfortunately, Festus is not home. This is not going to be that difficult. The most difficult part probably get to the walls without taking too much tower damage. Okay, heavy guys on the other side, and yeah, we have forward position. Just go for it. Oh, nice. Got the gate. Yeah, these guys are armored trolls, the good ones.
Police. Kadabra.
Hunting to battle!
Yeah, I guess we just let them go. Catch them later.
Blade Captain! Glory of the hunt! My glorious duty!
Apache, everybody here is a footman. Hey, episode 0. Yeah, welcome everybody. Welcome raiders. Thanks so much for the raid. Okay, get a couple of kills.
Police in charge.
Yeah, we need to keep the 3-man top off pretty much. Boris started kicking your ass. Yeah, it was bound to happen. But Boris is a pretty solid legendary lord. Have a good stream. Yeah, thanks so much again for the raid.
Deepwood Guardian.
Ready! I will comply.
Okay, get in. Everybody's pretty slow, but they'll get here eventually. Yeah, we're over healing. We're definitely over healing, but it's useful. Yeah, we just need the trick in not to take damage there. Okay, these guys are stacked up. This is costing us a lot of winds of magic, but let's do it anyway. A little bit of damage there.
The forest calls. I away.
The hunt begins!
Okay, Helm of Discord, definitely gonna help.
Swiftly.
You're going to go here and hit these guys with the arrow. It's going to farm them.
Police in charge.
Lady of Athel Lauren. Heed Athel Lauren. Advance. Acknowledged. At haste.
Did not really farm them, but that's okay.
At speed. Moving. The woods rage.
Yeah, the armored
Lady
trolls.
of the Glade. Lady of Lauren.
Yeah, keep shooting the armor trolls because they will be back once they heal up a little bit. Okay, since we'll be taking the minor supply location, we're going to draw them in a little bit better there. Okay, yeah. As I said, trolls, they'll heal up a little bit and be back.
I hear you. By your command.
Understood.
Marauders with great weapons. You can get them.
Lead, Captain. Hunting. At once. Ever ready.
Wow, they actually wanted to fight.
Going forward. At pace. Abonis enchants.
Ready to hunt.
And we're pretty close to wrapping this up here.
Friends are Cadabra.
Now we hunt!
Your orders.
The hunt begins.
Yeah, decrease their stats, do this.
Forest Stalker. At once. As you say.
Heed Athel Lauren.
At once.
The horsemen are quite annoying. Yeah, keep healing the Trickin so that we don't lose any more of them. We lost one each this fight. I don't have to get any more. Okay, is it done? Yeah, it's done. Nobody. Yeah, we can heal you a little bit. Nobody really wounded though. Okay, let's see. I think we are getting 20,000 at least from this settlement fight. From raising the settlement. Maybe a little bit more. 2,000 gold from killing the units, 3,000 experience. 40,000 raise, holy hell. Yeah, that was kinda extreme, but we'll take it. Do we even have any extra raise money? No, we don't even have the extra income from raising on this guy. Replenishment, yeah, we're not replenishing though. We're taking attrition, it's not really going to matter, we'll be fine. You wanted to check the island? Okay, it is a battle. We have Mr. Constantine there. Okay, then check if this is a battle. Yeah, if both islands are battles, we're definitely bringing somebody over here to take them. Then we have gold
tyrant decides.
Yeah, we also want to kill Golg if we can.
Can I offer assistance? These are dark times. The forest has spoken.
I'm on this enchant.
Lady of the Glade at your service.
Yeah, we can take attrition. It's
Your
not going to
orders
be a
are
big deal.
acceptable.
Yeah, maybe this army gets baited out. I doubt it, but maybe it gets baited out. I think that was pretty much the end of our turn. So we did make a ton of money. Can we spend any of that money? No. Yeah, this gives us forest health. Do we really care? Because the trade-off is 100 extra income here, or a little bit more forest health. Yeah, weird trade-off, honestly. Nothing we really want to upgrade here. We don't get anything. Yeah, we don't get anything from upgrading this. Okay, maybe we upgrade one for the melee units. Extra loot. We're done fighting though. Wait, is that the reason why we got so much money here? This is 50% more for raising. Yeah, so this was 25,000, and then we hit a 50% modifier, and we got all the money. Quite possibly. Okay, diplomacy. Northland.
My hand hovers close to my blade. Utter your demand.
Yeah, I don't think we really want to get a peace treaty with Northland right now. We might be raising some of their settlements as well. Anybody here? That's interesting. Not really though. Okay. And we don't really have anything to spend money on. Yeah, the replenishment we were getting is kind of sad. It's better to just move, right? And because we have so much money, can we buy some units somewhere?
A step too far.
We're done with these settlements. They can take them if they want. We were using the settlements just to be able to more easily bring armies on shore. We're using them for vision, I guess. Nothing more than that though. The 120
No! Madness! No!
gold is not really worth it. Okay, cool. Anything else? Not really. I think we need to get more fights going here to heal up a little bit sooner. Hey Jisuna, yeah, that's the spot. We fought Nakariat, who, yeah, that stuff was pretty rough. Ivres, yeah, that doesn't matter. So, uh, we really wanna hold these settlements only, right? It should be fairly easy to defend, and if they keep sending us armies, that's kind of beneficial to us. The more armies they send us, the more money we'll have, pretty much. Okay, this is no. No, they just sacked it. Oh, that's silly. Yeah, let's see if we can deal with Gorbad. Or more like, let's see how we deal with Gorbad. Spirits. Yeah, these guys, we're getting them confederated soonish. We'll wait for them to get the settlement up to level 3. Yeah, this is the settlement we're getting teamed up on. Sure. Settlement sacked, settlement lost. Sisters of Twilight, Fiction and Orion. Razor sacked 10 settlements. Ooh, too easy. Too easy. And then we have to fight Skaven. Where do we even have Skaven? Are we at war with Skaven? Not even close. Okay, the raise 6 element, yeah, because we got a level 3. Where is it? On the Oak of Ages. Yeah, Skaven Blight. We we took care of Skaven Blight yesterday, and yeah, we took care of everything yesterday. We're a little bit too good for our own sake. Okay, let's do this. Yeah, Morgor and his invisible stance. Yeah, no, 3 Skaven fights, that's not going to be a big deal. We just need to find the Skaven to kill. And 10 sect or raised settlements. I think we can do that in 2 turns, maybe 3. Okay, let's go. Everybody's on foot except for this lady. Makes sense. Okay, 3 men in front. Even the mini 3 men. Even the branchman. Ungar Raiders, yeah, they're quite fun. Yeah, got here just in time. Let's get these units out of the map, just in case. They're making me nervous a little bit. Like something is going to happen to them. Oh, that was awkward. And yeah, we still have a good bit of magic. This is pretty straightforward at this point. Let's speed things up a little bit. The stag lady is doing great. We need this unit to shatter so we can get the stag Okay, back to the pile. Yeah, I think this is going to end, yeah, easy, the fight. So even though it was the rest of our magic, worth it. We're going to have to occupy this. If we raise the settlement, everybody is going to be too vulnerable. Morgur is horrifying. He can definitely kill us. Okay, yeah, not a lot of value. We don't lose value by capturing the settlement. Okay, everything around us is now raised. Morgur is somewhere in this area. He's invisible, so we'll have to deal with that. Okay, this is also a fight.
Your request is reasonable.
Okay, both are fights.
Proud son of Athel Lauren. Very well.
Okay, so we'll take this fight next turn, and then this fight the turn after.
Your orders are
That's
acceptable.
decided.
These are dark times.
These are dark times.
Yeah, there is Skaven in the woods. We saw him run away. Need to chase down.
Azrae.
Yeah, but the one Skaven army is not going to help us out. There should be Skaven here and Skaven down here as well. Possibly Skaven here around the hell pit. Yeah, who knew it would be unfortunate to kill Ikit a little bit too quickly. Yeah, as expected, the Golden Order. So we do need this settlement as well. We'll... Ooh. This is Cathay. Okay, yeah, perfect. We have to be AFK with Durthu one more turn anyway. Because we want the forest to grow. It takes like 10 plus turns for each of these levels. Yeah, confederating them whenever they're 2 turns from finishing the settlement upgrade seems scuffed, so we'll just wait.
Received. We will.
What we can do is we can try to raise this settlement next turn. But can we do that? We have 1 3-man and 1 healer. We do have a bit of Winds of Magic. Yeah, we can think about it. Ooh, raise. No, sec it. It should be a lot of value. This element. Yeah. Okay, this is a decision for next turn. We can ascertain the situation again, reassess. Okay, 10,000 sec, 9,000,
Can I offer assistance?
5,000. Yeah, our guy here is going to sec the settlement for us.
Lord of Athel Lauren.
And you're going to go
Kindred.
here.
By Kernos.
Okay, guys, I'm going to take a 5-minute break. Uh, I'll be back in shortly. Alright, we are back. Sorry for the wait. Now let's take over this settlement first, and then we go back for the other one. Hey Rednap, glad to hear it, man. I survived mine as well. Yeah, was it better than expected? Yeah, we're going to get the Forbidden Rods, a couple of Helms of Discord. The food was good, but that was never the problem. Yeah. Forbidden Rod. We're going to give you the Dress Cleaver, Helm of Discord, Preservation, and the other Strix Shard. Swiftness. Oh, you don't have an anvil. And then you can get, you do have an anvil, you can get the other swiftness, and we can go in. Yeah, Rednap, how many hours of Warhammer did it take to get back to normal yesterday? Uh, you were professionally chauffeuring everybody around yesterday. Yeah. Yeah, did you get a podcast ready or something for the trip? Never should have made your license. Tactical error. Yeah, dude, you got sick at the wrong time. You got sick a little bit early. Should have waited. Okay, let's get everybody in here. They're both brawlers, so we don't really have a good healer here. That's fine. Dodge, yay. Their ballistas are in the open. We can yoink them. We're gonna yoink them.
By Karnos!
You just finished Metaphor Refantasia a couple of days ago. 135 hours playtime. Did you max out every character?
Hurry! Very well.
Archers ready! At pace!
Cavalry! Quickly!
Okay, let's get in. You also fought all the super bosses. So you 100 the game. Decent.
Scale the walls!
Okay, let's get these dudes on the walls.
Climb!
Quickly! By Karnos! Swiftly! To war! Go!
Blade guard!
Not 100 on the achievements. Yeah, it's understandable.
Ready for battle!
Steady! Bodies and chance. Forever loyal!
Yeah, we're going to hit a lot of damage here, are we? Yeah, we are. Let's start healing a little bit.
Awaiting orders! At pace!
Are you still getting hit?
Now!
Now!
Okay, get in.
Kadambra! Tar Furaxina! Kadambra Vida!
Yeah, dude, I decided I wanna 100% total war a little bit ago, and Jesus, it's gonna take a while.
Aim is true! Understood! Bodies and chance.
You won the game with the power of capitalism. You threw money at the final boss until he died.
Bodies and chance.
Freaking Refantasia, man.
Take them!
Glade guard!
Okay, never mind. Go back here.
Speed!
You're too far away from everybody. Yeah, how are you doing? We're just going to tank all of the ammunition. Apparently, that's the plan.
Those of Athel-Loren!
Bodies and chance. Vaira.
Okay, you're not dying. That's good. That's what we want to see. Get on the tower.
Hold position!
Not tower, get on the walls. And let's do this. Yeah, the volume of arrows these guys have. hurts quite a bit. Oh, nice. Everybody decided to walk up the same staircase, same thingy. We appreciate you. Okay, a little bit more damage. Break the barricade quicker. Okay, I don't like it. We're taking a lot of damage there. Yeah, we might muscle through to the point. Let's do that. Let's muscle through to the point. What the heck? Gates exploded. Apparently CA wants to do a siege update. Yeah, I saw that. Yeah, but Rednap, is it just me? Like, there are like 3 things you need to watch out in the sieges, and then the sieges are actually not horrible. I'm planning to make a clickbait video. I fixed sieges, something like that. Oh, it's not really clickbait. It's kind of true. I can give you 3 tips what to do in a siege fight, and then the siege is gonna be kind of fixed. Pathfinding for ladders and within towns is horrible. Yeah, it's absolute dog poop. But like you can play with it. It's not unplayable. It's like a skill. No, not a skill issue. It's like a knowledge issue. You just need to know how to work around it, and you'll be fine. And I'm not saying that you should, that it should be like that, but I'm saying, yeah, with like a couple of things, if you pay attention to, at least the sieges will be playable, right? I'm definitely not saying CA should not fix sieges. That's not the conversation. Let's see if we can get a little bit of experience here. Sieges aren't that difficult, they're just not good. Yeah. That's also true. No, but what I'm referring to, I can even list the things. Like, you need to be careful about how you open up gates, how you fight gates. You need to be careful about how you use ladders. You need to be careful with the barricades whenever you're charging the barricades. I think there was like a couple of more things that that I can't really remember right now, because I do those things like second nature pretty much. I've just gotten used to them. Hey Taihaku. Yeah, you pretty much need to be careful how you use Gates ladders, and that's the fun part. You don't use them; they use you. Uh, oh my god. Yeah, we're just occupying here. Yeah, we passed on 30,000 gold. Yeah, but if we sacked it, this would have been a tier 1 settlement. What the heck? Why is it so cheap? Get scammed, yo. Okay, we want character capacity. We want character capacity. We want more character capacity. And then we're going to grab the spell singer whenever we... Yeah, next turn. Next turn we'll have enough growth. And we can probably demolish this building. Right? We'd rather have the grapevine than the exotic animal. Can we see? So we're getting 300 gold from the exotic animals. Yeah, the wine is definitely going to be better for us. Okay. Raisin sack. We're going to sack this one. Let's auto-resolve. We shall trust the auto-resolve gods. We should not have trusted the auto-resolve gods. Sack.
How can I assist you? By Kurnos.
And then occupy.
Can I offer
Okay,
assistance?
we need to sack 9 more settlements. Trying to finish Okami. Yeah, Rednap, have fun, man. Always a pleasure to chat with you. Okay, crazy spooky tree man. Nah, if we auto-resolve, we're just going to lose a bunch of the dudes. Stop getting me scammed. Please auto-resolve. Oh yeah, by the way, Taihaku, how's the XCOM stream going? When are we getting another XCOM stream? You haven't done variety in too long. Yeah, dude, you're making me want to play XCOM. Like, how freaking dare you? Last stream was pretty good. I liked it. The last XCOM stream I watched. Okay, we have a healer. That's nice. think this is going to be a quick one. Oh Jesus, that's a lot of damage. Okay, we can do this. Personalized dwellers below. Wait, there is a sequel to Okami coming this year. What? Oh my god. Yeah, I'm not gonna have time to replay Okami. You weren't aware of the time, you were aware it existed. Yeah, dude, so many good things are coming out. And I can't even finish my Warhammer content. Too much content. Okay. That's going to help a little bit if we can ever click it. Too much content, that's actually quite good. Hey Alex, good morning. It's possible to it's possible to confederate all Wood Elves. You get quests, and that's how you do it. But yeah, it's possible. Were we supposed to occupy this? I think we were, so we can disembark. That was yesterday's plan. Faction destroyed. Solid. Now the unicorn gate is a little bit tricky, right? Yeah, in fact, we just got the quests for anybody who missed that. We got the quest for Orion. We just need to raise or sack 8 more settlements, which I hope will happen in the next turn or maybe the turn after. And then we have to fight 3 fights against Skaven for the Sisters of Twilight. Holy hell. What are the sisters doing?
You meet with the emissaries
Seven.
of a demigod who
7
won't
settlements.
hesitate to kill in her name.
Yeah, they're actually farming. So since they have 7 settlements, they're kinda okay on the strength rank. They'll have quite a bit of yeah, let's do this. Grab the money,
If we must.
because we'll be confederating them anyway, right?
A traitor stands before Cavio.
When you finish the ritual, you're going. Oh, we're getting aerial after we finish the ritual. We're not very close to starting the ritual anywhere though. How are we doing here? 4 per turn. 4 per turn. We need to get some more fights going, speed up the healing process a little bit. Okay, what were we doing? We want to get the gate. Get the gate. Okay, but the gate actually has a freaking phoenix. It has a lot of archers. And all we have is three men. Can we do it?
Your word shall reach the feet.
Your end shall be swift, but there will be much pain beforehand.
Oh, we already declared the war. We're probably going to have to tank the ammunition with the 3 men. Gonna get a little bit rough. Health, armor.
These are dark times.
In
Beginning my
fact,
journey.
yeah, you can get in, get a little bit better healing. We probably should not have done this auto resolve. I wanted to believe a little bit more, but yeah, all of our auto resolves are pretty punishing. Book of Assure. Yeah, just keep the Book of Assure equipped. That's okay. Trickster and enchanted item. The other Trickster shard. Deal a little bit extra damage. You can get a Trickster. You can get a Brace Cleaver. Wait, instead of a Trickster, we'll get the Glittering Scales. Then Talisman Preservation, of course. Enchanted missile damage reduction. Okay, let's see if we get Raki. Giant blade. We don't really need a giant blade. Foe and strength. Talisman of endurance. Armor of destiny. Yeah. Oh, we did hit this guy with the preservation still. Happens. Anvil and Dryad. Okay, do you have an anvil? Hey, Papa Pigeon. In terms of 3 men versus Stricken, would you have one over the other in an army or both? Yeah, that's a... So, that's a very good question. Let's get into the fight. No, I forgot the banner of swiftness. Uno momento. Yeah, we have a lot of winds of magic. We should be able to do this. Uh, I hit. God damn it. 2 out of 2. I stealing. I keep stealing their reservations. Okay, now we can go in. Yeah, so regarding Treeman versus Trikin, there is one huge difference. Like, essentially, they're going to act the same. They're both very tanky units. You can heal them up quite a bit. The Treeman is a little bit more convenient, just because if you take a lot of, let's say you take 30% damage of the entire health pool, you're not going to lose a unit. You're not going to lose an entity. With the Trikin, it's a little bit more risky, right? But they're both extremely tanky. Now, the Treeman is going to deal more damage versus single entities, like characters. The Trikin are going to deal more damage versus spread out units. That's going to be the biggest difference between the two, really. So ideally, do you want both? Yeah, ideally you would like both. If you have 19 Trikin or 19 Treeman, are those bad armies? No, in both cases, those are good. I think if you have a good spellcaster. Oh, okay, sorry. One more very big difference. Do we have it? Yeah. So one very big difference. If you have Trikin, they're going to get in the way of you using dwellers below a little bit, and that's quite important, because you'll do friendly fire with Treeman, because you're only hitting one entity, not several. You'll take less damage. Yeah, but ideally you would want to mix a little bit. And the Treeman naturally is going to hit a little bit more range damage. Okay, let's get in. Wait, do you have units on the walls here? Yeah, let's break down the walls. If we break down the walls, I'm hoping the towers will get deactivated, so we can bring our other units in. Yeah, now I don't know if we can sustain all the damage they'll be able to dish out, but we're gonna try. Okay, get in. Yeah, towers are fudge. Yeah, this is gonna be painful. Okay, let's get these guys in here. Just run through the damage. Okay, these guys are helping us a little bit. They are unnecessarily staking. Okay, but they are then unstaking. Okay, kill the Phoenix. These guys are not even going to make it to the fight. Looks like. Yeah, all eyes on you, boys. All eyes on you. Let's start running away with you a little bit. So the aggro gets switched around. Yeah, the idea was to get out of range, switch the aggro around. Okay, towers are still active. Let's bonk the eagle. Now the eagle is a summoned unit. It's a temporary unit, but it's still going to deal a little bit of damage. That's why it's better if we can chase it away. Yeah, I think we actually did it. Yeah, cool. 3 men too good. I did expect a little bit more damage on the 3 men here. Yeah, now the normal archers, they don't have too much armor piercing damage. It's only a little bit. That helped us, I guess. $2,000 gold, 4,000 experience. Yeah, we can sake and then occupy. Yeah, it doesn't make a difference to us really if the buildings are damaged or not, right? Yeah, I love fighting halves. They have such high value settlements. We'll be able to make a lot of money by raising them. Okay, raising their occupied battles fought within this region or its heartlands will also provide. Yeah, so I don't think we really wanna wait for enemy units to draw in on us. It's going to take too much time. Damn the income. Yeah, the income is pretty harsh, but we're making so much money. We're happy to take it. Yeah, as long as we don't run out of people to kill, we'll be fine. Aha. Okay, we do want to protect the Shrine of Cain. We're going to take these armies. Yeah. Let's go back. We're going to take these armies. Go back towards the Shrine of Cain.
Venium Arbis.
What did I say last time? Min-maxing? Yeah. I just... But I had this idea of... not this idea, but... I like playing every turn as if it's... like... If you play every fight to the best of your ability, how far can you go? That's the whole premise, I think, on how I try to play. Hey Kirino, from the depths you see, trees have many vices. Yeah. Uh, Vice number 1, murder.
Never. Hatim Lugna Abis Akai. Arbonis Elmchant. Arbonis Elmchant.
Okay, we need a healer. Oh, we have dweller below even, not just a healer. Borrowed too much from the dwarves. Yeah, you definitely could say that. We borrowed their lives. Mohahaha.
Artim Lugna Drastiad. Frexida Viva. Aita. Sievka Venium Abis. Artim Lugna Drastiad.
Yeah, there is no way they retreat, right? No way. Can they retreat? A retreat would be impossible. Okay, never mind. You really like the faction, although you didn't recruit any archers for the Durthu campaign. Yeah, let me tell you a secret. We barely also recruited any archers. All of our archers are mainly from the confederations, but they're not bad. But yeah, the only archer stack, it does not work that well. At least I could at least I can't make it work that well. Yeah, but also this is my first Wood Elf campaign. I'll get better at it at the Wood Elves. Yeah, I got... Okay, this guy is fully decked out. Oh, discard. Rod. Yeah, now to be fair, people have been giving me tips in chat, and that has been insanely helpful. I've avoided many traps for a first-time player, definitely because of that. Forbidden Rod, Discord. Okay, and then we do have the anvils, and then we do have the forest spirits. Are you naked? Yeah, you are. Okay. Forest spirit. Swiftness. You can get standard, and you can get swiftness. How much magic? 63 is not a lot of magic. You play chicken tactics? Yeah, but like that's at least, yeah, that's how they are designed to be played. Why would you feel bad about playing them like as they're designed? That's peak three-man tactics. Uh, where are our trees though? Speaking of peak three-man tactics, not a tree in sight.
Police and charms.
Yeah, I find the intensity extremely enjoyable. The extra spell mastery. But yeah, we're not getting any of it this fight. Oh, that was a misclick. Okay, at least they're not doing a lot of damage to us. I think yeah, I think we just blasted our guy in the back. Okay. Yeah, like this is the difference between the Banner of Swiftness and the Ranger Standard. Like this guy is lagging behind so much. We're going to have to retreat the little mini Drakas. They're actually getting in the way. Okay, who is the spellcaster? You are? Yeah, so they have a good amount of spearmen. We are taking a little bit of damage. No, I haven't played Boris.
Police and charms.
Now we had a pretty big playthrough with Catherine. Whenever the Ataman change happened. Yeah, I was thinking about playing Boris then, but I didn't want to. Okay, we have a lot of Queens of Magic. We're fine. I wanted to play somebody that I was familiar with for the update change, so I can notice a little bit better what was updated, what was changed. Okay, well, everybody here is dead. Any chance we catch you? Maybe worth a try. Make him. Okay, we can do a little freeze. Solid. Solid 10 out of 10. So this army just got wiped. Now they have one more that's a threat to us. Nice catch, thanks. Yeah, sometimes you get a little bit like sometimes there's a little bit of RNG involved in like whether you can kill or not some of these characters. You can help the RNG by repositioning and stuff, but it's still a little bit of RNG because sometimes they will just move out of the map. Sometimes you will push them out of the map. Were we not supposed to wipe them out?
Grastiad Adelorum. Albonis Enchant. For the Arbis Tuat. Noem Arbis.
Yeah, Gorbet is here. We're not taking any unnecessary risk. Well, good news, there are trees on the map. Bad news, we won't be anywhere near them whenever we fight. Yeah, wait until we reach the desert climates. That's going to be interesting. Okay, yeah. I think the Forbidden Rod might be the most broken item for Draika. Ah, fudge. Garrison. Okay, you can leave the map. Let's get everybody in here. You can go here and hide. Yeah, so the Forbidden Rod, why I think it's overpowered for Draika, we have 3 men with 10,000, 11,000 HP if you invest a couple of skill points. And the Forbidden Rod, it does set amount of damage. It's not RNG amounts of damage. And percentage wise, from 11,000 health, we can even calculate it. Duration 23 seconds, so it does 3 to 600 damage, something like that, right? And for that damage, like you can use all of the charges and you can heal them with 1 earth blood, the damage you've taken. So it's the payoff is pretty big. Okay, have a lot of Winds of Magic here. Keep healing. Can deal a little bit of damage. And one of the limiting factors for us early game is Winds of Magic, because we don't have a way to control Winds of Magic with Draika. Okay, yeah, it's fine. We don't have to chase with 3 men. It's just waste of time. And yeah, because early game some of our armies had something like 20 winds of magic. Like if you get a little bit unlucky because you don't have a channeling stance, it's pretty punishing. So if you get unlucky and the province you're at does not bring you winds of magic and takes them away instead, um, your armies are going to be quite vulnerable. Because healing is a pretty big part of what we do here as Wood Elves. Okay, let me triple check before I say that again. Yeah, we can't channel Winds of Magic.
Shoggoth! Oi, back off! Arvonis Elmchant.
Okay, do we feel lucky?
Salutem. Arvonis Elmchant.
Do we feel lucky? I know we can kill the army with the 3-man. That's not the problem. The problem is if they bring more armies.
Tromba Fraxina.
Great Lord. Okay, yeah, let's do it. What are we? Wait, not that. What are we really risking here? Not that much. Okay, so you can get melee health and melee defense for everybody around you. Okay. And I'm pretty sure we're not going to miss. Yeah, the positioning is a little bit awkward though. Definitely. Okay, everybody is reinforcing everybody. You can stay outside of the settlement. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, that's a little bit of a gamble. So, I'm not pretty sure. I think Gorbet is not going to have another army to reinforce with. If that happens, we'll try to figure it out. Minus 77. Skarsnik. Minus 16. So this settlement is no big deal. He can take it. Karazakarak also not that big of a deal. If they take it, we can just recapture. Hopefully, yeah. It might be beneficial for us if Gorbet attacks us. We kill him, and then we can take these armies, move them to Karazakarak. Also doesn't have a war at the moment. Yeah. Even if they start a war, it will start out small. right? So I'm not saying this is 100% risk-free, but I do not hate the spot we're leaving the armies at. Yeah. They'll be fine. They'll be a-okay. Now, do we want to jump from here to here?
Proud son of Athel Lauren, your orders are acceptable.
Yeah, let's just march out.
At your service. The forest has spoken.
Don't worry, Mr. Vlad. We're just peaceful visitors, right? Okay, how much for the castle? 7,500. Okay, so if this is 3,000, this is 1,000. The raise value is pretty much the value of the thing plus double it, sometimes triple it.
No, I will not shame my clan.
Oh, well. This is a all fudge situation. Yeah, why did I think these guys did not have another army?
I will not disgrace my ancestors.
We're not going to be able
Do
to
you
kill them.
take me for a wazak?
Rails chosen. Tactician, no. Weapon master, no. Yeah, we have to swap the three guy. Talon, yeah, I do like the
I
Talon.
acquiesce to your request.
Okay. Well, that should solve the
Don't think
situation.
so.
We get knocked back. The
Take
dwarves, in theory, won't have enough movement to reach us. Okay. Deal. We made a friendly agreement. They wait.
You dare approach a lord of the Dowie in such a manner?
No, but we do want to kill them. We do want to kill them. We do not want to return the settlement to them. We'll figure it out.
Can I offer assistance? Destroy!
Okay, so this army is going to sack the settlement, and then the other army is going to capture it. Hey, donut buy. Did I get a ember yet? No, not yet. We need to reforest a forest to get the ember, right? So not yet. 32, 44. We can start revitalizing a forest in a little bit. Not yet, though, unfortunately. Yeah, we're getting there. This guy is going to give us 3 points next turn, hopefully. So we'll be at 50 something here. Yeah, it's gonna happen. Like worst case scenario, we'll need 10 turns, but I think we'll get it quicker. Okay, that's actually that's giving me an idea. We can get these armies, lure them into Karazakarak, and kill them here. So that's going to be 3 points towards the revitalization each. Yeah, that's almost a whole turn of speed up, right? We get 4 per turn. If we get 6 points here for free, that's 1 in a turn worth. Yeah,
You called?
pretty decent.
Lord of the
Okay,
Clan.
sorry, we're done. This is what we want to do right now. How much
None
Winds of
shall
Magic?
live.
Yeah, that's not a lot. Okay, we're not going to equip these guys too thoroughly. Yeah, just give everybody Helm of Discord and Rod. Probably the 2 best items that we currently have, right?
Kindred to battle.
Okay, and then more points, training. Let's get Tempered Rigor because we are fighting in melee quite often. Yeah, pretty sure they're not meant for the melee, but they do pretty well in the melee nonetheless.
Ethel Lauren. Fury Fair.
Ice, dance, woods. Okay, so we don't really need to invest points in the buffs. We'll get them naturally.
For the cat.
Medium, yeah. Cool. Yeah, we have one big thing we can do this turn, which is start war with Balthazar Geld. And it's not big, it's freaking huge. It's huge. The only thing is, can we survive it?
Protector of the forest.
Yeah, but the value we get if we do the fight is just enormous. Easy. You wanna go here? Yeah, be a little bit closer. Okay, friend, run better. Not to run shame you, but run better.
Archers ready!
No. Okay, start the big pile up. We're taking stupid amount of damage on the range characters.
Blade Captain!
Yeah, I think it's probably the spawns, right? Actually, no. Yeah, who's doing all that damage then? The champions? Okay, they're unbreakable. Give them a little bit of a push. Okay, cool. Yeah, pushed him out. That's fine. Keep healing. And end the fight. Yeah, pretty clean. Happy with it. Who did the damage though? Yeah, to be fair, the branch rates, they have like 3,900 health or something. It's not difficult to get them killed, to get them wounded. A little bit of money, a little bit of everything. Raise.
How can I assist you?
Arbonis Elmshant. Elmshant Grastiad. Maila Atimrugna.
Wait. Yeah, those are awful values.
Atimrugna Grastiad. Arbonis Elmshant.
Transfer the units over. The characters, we really don't care if they take a little bit of damage. But the units, they're a different story.
Ocavenium Abis.
I acquiesce to your request.
Oh, she's doing the trick again. Wait, where is the bow? Oh, she's holding the bow this time. Okay. Good lady, good. We are amused. Good job.
Ocavenium Abis.
Okay, so we checked this. Oh, where did our island go?
Fractional.
Somebody took our island. That's an illegal move.
Arbis. Cambia Suha.
We're going to dismiss this guy. He's stranded enough. Hey, Tyrant. if a 3-man is sailing on a wooden boat, is the hull his grandma? Jeez, that's a little bit dark, man. That's kind of dark. I do get we're playing Warhammer Total War, but that's
Proud daughter
kind of freaking dark. Okay, this actually scares me. What's going on with my finances? Yeah, the usual, you know.
Issues will be done.
Just the usual. Still technology. Yeah, time to spend some money. Ranked up, sure. Failure. God damn it. I guess it's a big brain play to have these characters level up a little bit, and then these characters level up a little bit, and then we send them to steal tech, right? That would be a little bit smarter.
My powers are yours.
Positive outcome 11. Yeah.
What orders?
We're not going to be bashing our heads against that one. Okay, this is what we'll do. Get everybody in. We're going to start fighting Elsbeth. Yeah, can we fight Elsbeth with Trikindo? That might be a problem. Recruit a hero spell. Okay, we maxed out. Glade card. Determined tactician. Alariel's chosen is the best one. Branch Wraith. Murderous Spites is kind of fun. Although Murderous Spites is much better on an Ancient Treeman. Strategist, Talon, yeah, this is the... I think this might be the best one for Waystalker. I do like them as archer damage dealers.
How may I help? Deepwood Mage. Bring it down.
Hell yeah. Success at last. What's my favorite race? Like, I don't really have a favorite race. I do have races that I like over others. Like, let me see. Chaos Dwarfs and Dwarfs. I love these guys, but I've probably played with them a little bit too much. Yeah, like I have at least 5,000 hours in not even Dwarfs, just Thorgrim. Thorgrim and Lizardman. Like 99% of all of my playtime was on those in Warhammer 1, 2, and 3 until I started streaming. Since I've started streaming, I started playing other factions, and I don't think that there has been a faction that I've started playing and I have not enjoyed it. Yeah, there's literally not no such factions exist. I was a little bit afraid I would not have fun with Tomb Kings, because with Tomb Kings you have a very limited number of armies. I was a little bit afraid whenever I started playing High Elves, Imrik, but holy hell, Imrik is actually like, yeah, it's one of my top 5 campaigns. Imrik and Wolfric. Um, yeah, like I like Norska a lot. I like Halves a lot. I like Lizardmen a lot. Ogres, I think, might be a little bit too strong right now. I do like them though. But they, yeah, the bonk is slightly too strong right now with the ogres. I love Vampire Coast. Vampire Coast is my top 3, even though, uh, yeah, Vampire Coast. I think if you want to be a very good player with Vampire Coast, you need to have like 10,000 hours with them. I'm not even joking. If you want to be like peak Vampire Coast player, like there are just so many little things that can mess you up with them. Like the crumble mechanic, and then you have the gunpowder units. That's such a good freaking mix. I think that's what makes these guys for me. Like, yeah, it's high risk, high reward. You're either going to absolutely stomp the enemy, or you're going to get stomped. And with these guys, you actually need to use like all parts. You can't really make a couple of character doom stacks. You have to make massive armies if you really want to do anything. I also played Beastman recently for the first time. That was a lot of fun as well. That was definitely a lot of fun. Okay, what are we doing?
Your request. What do you need?
Arbonis enchant.
What vile filth stands before me?
Yeah, sorry dudes. This is too convenient. We're going to go kill them, take the settlement, and we'll send these two
How can I
armies
assist you?
across the sea.
Proud son of Athel Lauren.
Yeah, we'll have to do that next time though. Or they can come to us, either way.
Going forth.
Ah. Okay, let's see if we can let them go. You tend not to go for chaos factions like Korn or Warriors. Yeah, they are a little bit. You don't really have to strategize too much with them.
Arbonis enchant.
I mean, you can strategize, but you don't have to most of the time. Yeah, I don't know if you saw we played Valkia the Bloody recently. It was a fairly decent playthrough. I enjoyed it immensely just because of the warband mechanic. The warband mechanic is huge. Hey, Honey Hunter, welcome, welcome. Okay, that was a miss shortcut, not a misclick, miss shortcut. And it's cooler being the good guys. uh, nah. just kill everybody. There are no good guys or bad guys if everybody is dead. It's fine. Plus, the game is called Total War, right? Okay, deal a little bit of damage. Deal a little bit of damage. Let's. Okay, shoot, shoot, shoot. Yeah, let's do this. You can chase down. Okay, if we overcharge, it's gonna do a lot of damage. Okay, warfare throwers, get them. We should be able. We should be able to get the red here. And this is a wizard.
For the Hunter God!
To war! To war!
Forward! Following
Smack him good.
Riders ready!
Hey, Dispo. Welcome, welcome. Okay, split them up. We're going to let this one unit go. We can spare them. Yeah, but we're still going to miss one Skaven fight, unfortunately. How can we get the last Skaven fight? Now, if we don't wipe them out, if we let them go, and they don't get themselves killed by anybody else, maybe we can catch them next turn twice, and then that will give us a confederation on the sisters. Yeah, if only we did not kill Clan Skrar so quickly. Ah, wait. Let's check on Orion first. No, sorry, on the sisters first, not Orion.
Many
We have no idea whether they're building up or not. It's fine, we'll just confederate them. Skaven can be so irritating to fight. Yeah, dude, Skaven gave me anxiety to fight once upon a time. They're so nasty to fight. Oh, cool. Even if we want to, we can't reach them.
Can I offer assistance?
Okay, is that it? Yeah, that's it.
Glade Lord.
Okay, now we do have 2 army stacks in awkward positioning for the end turn. This is awkward. This is awkward. Oh, we might have 3. We had something else as well. Where is it? You're fine. You're fine. Okay, the donut is fine. This is awkward.
Proud son of Athel Lauren. Lord of Athel Lauren.
We will reach it in time.
Yeah, this is going to be a tragedy if we actually lose.
Your request is reasonable. Your orders
If
are
we lose
acceptable.
a level 16 Glade Captain, I'm going to be quite mad. Okay, this spot and this spot, right? Yeah, we need to return the Forbidden Rods and return the Helms of Discord.
Artimrubna Grastiad. Grastiad Adeloron.
Okay, you're going to get dismissed. You know what? Get dismissed. And we have 1 more Helm of Discord. We're going to put on this guy. Sorry, not Helm of Discord, Rod. But also Helm of Discord. Enchanted item, no. Yeah, we've only hit 1 of the missile resistance enchanted item. Okay, Luckstone. Yeah, we can use this too. Obsidian Lodestone. I think we had. No, we don't. We don't have an extra Obsidian Lodestone.
What do you need? Anything is possible.
Okay, let's level them up. So this guy is a pure spellcaster right now.
These are dark times.
This guy can fight a little bit. All of the forest replenishment. Do we need? Yeah, we do need replenishment. Foe Seeker. Training, tempered, and then dance and increased mobility. Yeah, the skill points are kind of a mess, but once we get them all to level 15, it's going to even out. Um, the build is gonna get set. Anything we want to build? No. Yeah, actually, post battle is going to be nice. Yeah, we can raise this settlement for a little bit more value
How can I assist you?
as well. Okay, that's quite nice. Actually, we want to find settlements with higher value. Get this building next to them, so we can, like, if we can get 2 of these buildings, we can double the value. That might be worthwhile, but it's not going to be worthwhile if we have to wait for a whole turn to do it. Okay, and this guy, yeah, we have to wait for a turn and see if we're fighting the Golden Order or not. If they remove the army, easiest decision of my life, definitely raising that settlement. If they do not remove the army, we'll reconsider next turn. Okay, and that's about it. Last but not least, check diplomacy. I find it pretty informative to see who wants a peace treaty, who doesn't want a peace treaty, stuff like that. You can definitely figure things out by looking at the list. Manitors. Yeah, we already have a couple of trade agreements. We're using up most of the resources, so any additional trade agreements are not going to affect the income that much. And the trade agreements will block us in the future from killing whoever, right? That's the real reason I don't get trades with everybody. Okay. Quests. Yeah, so we managed to raise our sec 4 settlements in this one turn. Maybe we can finish the 10 next turn, but we're on our way anyway, right? It's happening. Skaven fights. Yeah, that's undead. Okay. Now we'll be very happy if this army does not march out and if this army does not get itself killed. They might walk into us. Yeah, just please do not march out. Talk trade, no. We just discussed it. Okay, yeah, this is great. They're sending us armies. They're even splitting them up, staggering the cash flow. Yeah, as long as we can defeat them, they're just free money for us. And experience. Okay, yeah, we have to kill them then. If they were on land, maybe we could have done something, but since they went into the sea, that's not good. Reichland. Oh, sweet. They marched one army out, brought another one in. Is it going to be Balthazar Gelt inside of the settlement? I think we might be blocked there. Okay. This is fine. But they have like 10 freaking giants. What the actual heck? Yeah, it's not 10, it's 4. It's still a good number of giants. These guys should be able to duel the ancient treemen and kill them. How about now? "73 winds of magic." We have a couple of forbidden rods. Yeah, let's do that. Yeah, we need to get a good win here, and if we get a good win, without taking too much, we need our ancient treatment to be healthy at the end of this fight. We not just win it, we need them to be healthy so we can go after Skarsnik if we can reach him. But we need them to be healthy because we'll need all the healing cap that we have, that is allowed to us. Okay, let's go here. King of the hill, top of the hill. Okay, yeah, little Drakas can get out of the map, and let's start the brawl. Yeah, we have the garrison coming in on the map eventually. Okay, we're going to push towards the goblin thrower. Yeah, they can't really stop us from doing that. Okay, you're the healer. Start healing. And the army can set up over here. The army. The 4 freaking units. Okay, now Gorbat is not the best fighter, but he is going to be able to do damage to the 3-man. So get him out of the way. Okay, if we overcast, we'll kill them. They won't be able to come back. Okay. Yeah, Gorbat is hanging on well, I'd say.
Bowman ready.
Okay, he's asking for it. Or he's baiting us either way. Okay, everybody here is super wounded, no need to overcast.
Ready and able. At once! Swiftly! Awaiting
Okay,
orders.
you
We
can
are
chase the
tireless!
Borg boys and get a little bit of healing. That's good.
Children of Athel learn!
The shaman is on a horse. We're not getting to him. Can you try to snipe him? Did we block the shot with the tree that we spawned? Unfreaking real. Okay, get him, get him, get him, get him, get him, get him. Oh, we're not getting him. What we can do though is chase a little bit. Yeah, because these units are not getting wiped out. So the more we kill, the easier time we'll have next when the turn begins, right? They attacked us. Okay. Spew on them. Look at the 3-man go. Quickest 3-man in the forest. Our boys, yeah. Get a couple of hits in here and by couple I meant one. Okay, this was much better than I thought it would go. Freaking Gorbad. He did freak me out a little bit, but I guess it's just orc boys. We can kill infinite amounts of orc boys in theory. Yeah, I expected. I definitely expected better. Okay, 2005. Even the bounty is not that much from killing them. Okay, Pillars of Grangi, they took it over. It's a little bit worse off for us that they took it over, because we'll get 15% less because of the building, right? We had a building that's buffing our gains a little bit there. We lost the gain building. No, although I don't know. Maybe. Okay, knew it. We have to retreat. Well, this is amazing. Yeah, free money. Yeah, for a change, we're baiting the computer. Faction destroyed. Caron of the Blue Rose. Faction destroyed. Festus. Who got Festus? Defeat Gorbad Iron Claw. Recruit rank for the Lord's army. Settlement lost. Ambusher discovered. And each fight. Oh, and raise settlement gold. That's quite lovely. Okay, can we reach you? Yes, we can. We need to kill Morgur
Proud daughter of Athel Long.
immediately. This guy is marched out.
Failed.
There is no real way. Oh, okay. It might not work, but I think I know a way to double kill him. Yeah, by the start of next turn, or at the start of next turn. Okay, so that's that.
Proud son of Athel Lauren. Azray.
Yeah, now what we need to do is kill this little army.
Can I offer assistance? Finding pathways.
It says Pyrrhic victory. So they have a lot of freaking mounted archers. That means the Hawk Riders are not going to be safe.
Highborn.
Okay, wait. We have items equipped here. Let's finish this fight. So Gorbet is actually healing. Can we reach you, friend? We cannot reach you. $50. Okay, the Forest of Gloom is actually working for us. So we have 1, 2, 3 fights. It's going to be 59 quite soon. Yeah, we'll be able to revitalize the Forest of Gloom soonish. In theory, we want 2 fights here. Can we get 2 fights here? Oh, they're going to get wiped out. Okay, so since we can't really reach Skarsnik, we're going to go kill Gorbet right now and then move everybody. Yeah, Garazakarak is gonna get destroyed. It's gonna get taken over. I don't think we can really influence that. Okay, let's kill the guy. See how much movement we have afterwards. Hey Nico, Tyrant coming in with the news. Pope died at 88. Hey Jungle Bear. Yeah, that's slightly mean, but okay. No, but dude, Constantine is such a fuzzy guy. He doesn't really resemble the Pope all that much. Hey Geraldo. Yeah, apparently. I did a very quick Google. Apparently. Okay, hit him, hit him, hit. Okay, perfect. That's all we wanted to do there. Hit him one time. Oh, there is no way we're catching that guy. You're technically a Catholic. Um, yeah, it's um, it is what it is. It's always a sad thing whenever anybody dies. But yeah, that's life. Yeah, we got a lot of money, a little bit of experience because we bonked Gorbad. Did we wipe him out? Yeah, we did. Okay, well, uh, there was a little animation. We healed the forest 3 more points. Or just got holy hell. Okay, this is the best forest to level up forest, right? The campaign movement range for all armies. Yeah, I'm a huge fan of campaign movement range. Huge fan. Can we get a Glade Captain? It's another good way to buff up the movement. Waystalker. Talon. The Talon is amazing. And Branch for replenishment. Movement range is probably number 1, followed by the 30% upkeep reduction for 3 units. We don't have that many 3 units. It was here, right? This was the reduction. Yeah. Okay, do you guys wanna see a big brain play? The biggest brain play, which I told you guys I would stop using the term. Okay, so this is going to be pretty important to do. We're going to send this guy walk all the way up to the Orion's camp, and then in 7 turns we'll send an army. This guy is going to take the siege, and then we're going to kill this army. That way we can confederate them without yeah, without having to have a brutal fight to the death. Certain capitals have unique +10 income modifiers, by the way. Super nice to use. What's our income? Building income? 9,000. Yeah, we're mostly making our money from fights. I am going to get any income modifiers, of course. But yeah, we're relying on the fights. Okay, what happened here? Okay, plebs and the garrison plebs. Yeah, is this a sick situation? Another thing we can do is run down to the village. And that's going to have them confederated. Who are you at war with?
You stand before the Supreme Patriarch like an ant before the...
What do you guys say? It's probably going to be a better idea. And quite a bit easier for us if we just do this. Okay. Yeah, we already did it.
By the comet.
Yeah, we'll confederate. We'll bring these armies down here, kill and start killing his main armies. Balthazar Gelt.
Okay.
Yeah, he doesn't really have that good of units, honestly. A little bit of a letdown.
Can I offer assistance?
I cannot rewrite reality.
We do want to protect the Sword of Cain, right? We do want to protect it. We can get 2 ancient treemen up here. We'll send you up, and we're going to get these guys
Unwise.
down here. Yeah, I'm afraid that I might split up the armies a bit too much, and then we get them into actual a game over scenario.
You know nothing.
Okay, so they're going to sack the settlement. This guy is going to get knocked back. Shouldn't be a problem. And we can get massive amounts of dryads.
Even the law master could not.
Which, how much are dryads going to help here? I'm not entirely certain.
You called?
Okay, then we want to push on this side.
Beyond even Quaish.
Yeah, do we push or do we set up an ambush? We also might sack and move back.
Far beneath an archmage.
Yeah, we just want to be careful how we approach the armies, right? If we approach them correctly and we manage to kill them easily, let's say, it's a huge boost to us. If we mess up, we're going to have to abandon this tree or just struggle with it. Actually, this is better. We'll let all of these armies come to us. We'll fight in this area. Wait. We'll fight in this area. We need them to go into the territory so we can start healing the Veil a little bit. And then on this side we'll be a little bit more aggressive. Yeah. So here we'll farm them for points. Here we'll start pushing all the way around probably. Yeah, I like that plan. I think that's a good plan. And this 3-man is gonna go. Yeah, we'll first do this fight. If we do the fight well, and if everybody's okay, we'll send him on the opposite side. If we actually mess up the fight, we can reinforce with him. That's also, yeah, we don't have to do this decision right this moment. Okay, then yeah, this is a pretty complicated turn.
These are dark times.
Yeah, just because we have several different spots on the map that we want to pay a little bit more attention to. Okay, and it's almost time to start fighting Draika. So we need to win fight or win 5 fights. Where was that? Win 5 battles against Wood Elves. Draika is the only Wood Elf we wanna fight against. I guess we'll win 1 fight against Orion's camp. But we should have Draika confederated by then. Yeah, we probably want to leave the characters alive whenever we're fighting Draika. Oh, and we're getting the 3-man wizards with Draika. definitely don't want to get those killed. Okay, let's do this. If we declare war on Draika, hopefully Draika sends armies our way. We can do things a little bit better that way, right?
How can I assist
Better, quicker.
you? Your request is reasonable. My journey begins.
Arbonis Elmchant. Sur Cadambra.
Okay, let's do the fight here. Yeah, regarding declaring war on Draika, I think there's a huge amount of value in having the first strike in being in position to take out an army or a key settlement of the enemy whenever you decide you're ready to, whenever you decide you want to start the war. But also there's a huge value in bringing Draika's armies over to us instead of chasing them, right? To say it's a little bit situational sometimes. Start deployment, start battle. We have healing, we have okay amount of winds of magic. Could have been better. Okay, and then we start brawling again. No, we can't. Okay, they'll take a little bit of time to reach us. That's fine. Should have waited a little bit. Okay, now we're probably out of luxury use for winds of magic. We need to be more careful how we use them. Okay, get back. Small 3 men, big 3 men and small 3 men working together in harmony. Four. Okay. 2, 3, 4.
Lady of Lauren! Orders understood. Acknowledged.
Yeah, just melee everybody to death. They're shooting a little bit. I mean, that's great, right? Do we have any spells? Yeah, we do. And one less spellcast. Okay, yeah, quick and easy. If there is a huge difference, we're going to raise. If there's not a huge difference, we're going to sack this. Because we don't want to get the army stuck. If we raise, we're ending the movement. Let's go. A little bit of money, a little bit of experience, nothing too significant. Yeah, there is a pretty significant difference. Why did you get kicked in the opposite direction? Kinda
These are
risky.
dark times. I go forth.
Okay, that's going to cover us. Maybe for a little bit. Yeah, Nurgle corruption still going on strong.
Greetings on behalf of the Empire. Now, what brings you? I'm not sure what our next move here is. This is what I've been thinking about. We're gonna go after Draika, but I'm just not sure. We need more vision. We need more characters here. We need more lords. Sure, Blade Lord.
Lady of the Blade at your service.
Okay. We do need to find a lot of money. Yeah, if we can't find enough money, we might be forced to go after these armies this turn. Okay, this is going to be 10,000 gold, and then we'll need 10,000 gold extra. This is going to be a little bit of money. How much is the sec value?
I will
0.
not blight my soul.
Yeah, we'll just capture this element. Okay,
These are dark times.
that's decided. Yeah, look at all these helms of Discord. We have we definitely have extra helms of Discord.
Can I offer assistance?
Okay, you can get a level up. You can get a level up. Wait, this one is better. It's an aura. And
What do you need?
yeah, let's go. We'll make it work.
chance.
Yeah, the trees are a little bit sporadic here to be properly used. Okay, are you ready to see my 3-man dance? The best 3-man dance on the internet. Hopefully.
Swiftly!
6. Okay, then all y'all.
Quickly! Now! As you say! Heed Athelloren!
Okay, shoot them.
My glory!
The 3-man is a little bit tired of dancing.
Forward! Right away!
Then 4.
Ready and eager!
Talon of Kurnos!
Swiftly!
Now! Forever loyal!
Yeah, this is not going to be fun, is it? We're gonna get cycle charged to death.
At speed! Hurry!
Okay, we do have the stop movement spell. That's definitely pretty good.
Riders of Athelloren! Charge!
Yeah, peasant bowmen are too easy. Hawk riders can definitely take care of that. Now we can't really hit this pile with the dwellers below. It's not going to work in our favor.
At
Oh,
once!
get back, get back, get back.
With haste! End them!
Hunters! Ready to run!
Okay, these guys are running. Switch targets. As long as we're not getting rushed by cavalry, we'll be fine with the Hawk Riders. I mean the Hawk Riders.
I hear you!
Oh,
Following orders!
Athelloren Eternal!
okay.
As you say.
Run, friend, run.
For Drakira! Stalking the prey!
Yeah, just like that.
Now! Right! Yes!
Your orders? I will!
Devour them!
To
Fudge,
battle!
you're
Silver mirror!
you're getting beaten up quite badly.
Waystalker!
Hunters! Glory to the eternal realms! Quickly! Swift!
Hunt them!
We can send you a. Ooh.
Right! Kill! Our lives depend on it!
Ooh.
With speed!
Blood these lands! Riders ready! Cavalry!
Yeah, these guys are not being too kind to us. Oh,
Armed and ready!
chance.
I wonder what happened. Friend, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Get back, you need to get healed. Yeah, I guess we can give medical attention on the go.
Our bodies have charms.
Okay, one more heal and we're done. Let's get more captives. One more heal, and we'll be done. If only the Hawk Riders were a little better at getting captives. No, this is us. The units were garrisoned, so they're gonna get wiped out. That's I don't know if that's a good or a bad thing here. It's going to give us a little bit less money, but we can get the settlement, right? And we know we're not going to do anything. They're not going to do anything silly like force us to chase them around. Yeah, just occupy. Oh my god, the Dead Singer. At turn 22. Yeah, but this is not just turn 22. This is something like... No, I don't have to guess. We have statistics. Lovely, lovely statistics. Yeah, total battles fought 153. So this was our 153rd fight, and we got the Dead Singer. We still haven't found Ned's map. We still haven't found anything. We just found the Dead Singer. Like we don't have Med's map. We don't have anything other than Med's map, and Dead Singer and Doom Singer we don't care for at all.
At your service. The forest has spoken.
Okay, this is my brilliant plan, by the way.
By Kurnos.
That's my brilliant plan. We need to end the turn.
Azrae. To war.
Yeah, within the zone of control. So next turn they have to attack us. We can win the fight without finishing them off, and then they'll be knocked back.
Blade Lord, at your service. For the
Wait. It's going to be better for us if we can go on the
How can I assist you?
other side of it.
I go then.
Okay.
No mercy.
Okay. So this is good.
No, you
We're eating attrition, but that's fine. This way we'll be able to confederate the sisters next time, I think. If it doesn't work, oh well. I'm pretty sure this has to work.
No.
Because they'll have to attack us in order to get out of it. We can win that fight, and if we don't wipe them out, yeah, not only not wipe them out, we need the unit to be at least a little bit healthy because they will also get attrition. from the sea. Yeah, we'll have to be pretty careful. Okay, well, that didn't give us almost any money.
Your orders are acceptable.
Okay, this is going to give us money. Skills, yeah. We have the heal. You can get the Dead Singer. Branch wood, no. We need some serious manpower here. Forest Spirit, and then all the best ancillaries. Enchanted item. Okay. We're probably going to use the missile resistance one, but let's figure it out. Maybe we can get a little bit lucky here. No. Wait, Hail of Doom arrows. Is this going to work better from the air? Glittering Press Cleaver. We're prepping them as fighters. Okay, we'll do it like this, like this. I wanna check this out from the air. Maybe the air is where it's at. Preservation, bloodshed. You can get a rod, and you can get a Discord enchanted item. I don't think there is anything that's going to be of any use to you. Hunter Stellan, no. Helm of Discord. Vol's Anvil. You need to get one of these. And Forest Spirit. Health. Okay, anything else we can do to prepare? Not really.
Finding pathways.
Oh, it's a silly little fight. You want to be a little bit quicker? What the best way to do this fight is, I think we just have to kill the cannon first and figure it out after that, right? Cannon has to fall first.
Son of Athelloren!
Bowman, ready?
Okay. We have decent amount of high ground here.
Bows of Athelloren!
This is an okay kill zone.
Children of Athelloren! Ready for battle!
Orders!
Okay, let's go grab the... Oh, this guy is not on a
I
freaking
stand ready. The forest calls.
flying mount.
Following the trail. Captain repositioning.
I will comply.
Orion sends me.
Into the freaking
Setting
hill.
up. Strength of summer.
Ready. On your way. Quickly.
Yes.
At once! Swiftly!
Okay, the cannons. Ooh.
I will obey.
Screw the cannons, but these guys are another story entirely, right?
Heed, Athelloren. As you say.
Lady of Lauren. So I hunt. For my kindred. Take them down.
Ready and eager.
Yeah, not like this.
Raid captain.
Ready to hunt.
Yeah, let's go help. You need to go run.
Glade
What the actual fudge? The blunderbuss unit is just too strong.
Glade Lord of Athelloren. Acknowledged. Orders understood.
Yeah, let's go secure. Yeah, good thing we gave the banner of swiftness here, so we can heal a little bit.
Ever ready!
Understood.
The cannon, it's doing a little bit of damage, nothing too crazy.
Armed and ready. Shall be done. Glade guard.
Battle ready. Orders.
Yeah, blunderbuss, gotta love them to play them, gotta hate them to play against them.
Archers ready.
Yeah, we did pretty fine. Cannons got a couple of kills. Everything else, blunderbuss almost got a kill. This is we got down to 20% health from 1.5 shot from the blunderbuss unit. Yeah, they're just they're a terrific unit. We also have the range reduction on the lady here. Range reduction and word save, I think. Since we're at sea, do we take the replenishment? But this is 600 gold. Yeah, let's just take the gold. Okay, this is 8,000 gold fight. Won a battle, okay. Great Eagle. It's a 5,000 gold fight because we got experience instead of 3,000 gold.
Can I offer
Hip hip
assistance?
hooray.
Your orders are acceptable.
Oh.
Glade Lord, at your service. Finding pathways.
Did we know? Yeah, we did know that that's a fight already, right?
Anything is possible. Highborn.
We can get reinforcements for Morgor. Make the fight easier on ourselves. Yeah, the units here are not that scary though. I think the scariest unit is the Gorbul. But if we get him cornered, maybe that's not that scary either.
At your service.
Yeah, this is
Making my way.
we'll be getting healed here.
Traveling.
Yeah, this is a better play. This is a better play because we get more value out of it. And I'm pretty sure we can kill Morgor without the help. We should be able to kill him. This is done.
I am alone. Only the Grail companions of old could hope to best me.
Yeah, this is a tier 1 settlement. And this is a 3000 gold building. Yeah, it's just more. It's a more rational thing to do. To go after these armies instead of starting a war with Elspeth. Also, these armies are going to count towards the healing of the forest. So, win-win. Oh yeah, we have this little dwarf
The forest has
to play with. Jesus, the attrition.
You need me?
3 men, 1 turn, 3 turns, 1 turn. Yeah, we get a bunch of dudes next turn, and then in 2 turns, 2 more. That's great. We'll be able to kill the dwarves easily here, right?
How can I assist you?
Blocked from getting the dwellers below by the 1 point in movement.
Glade Lord.
Because we'll have to kill all of these units
My ancestors.
You called?
with just the brawl.
Lord of Athalloran.
We have to brawl for it. Okay, none,
Azray. What do you need?
none. Yeah, it's gonna get sticky.
You dare approach a Lord of the Dowie in such a manner?
Yeah, we are able to get peace treaty. Okay, so what we want to do is sack this settlement.
Yes.
But then we have Vlad here. Yeah, our army is not very prepared for this here, is it?
Proud son of Athel Lauren, I acquiesce to your request. Your request is reasonable. Not by my hand. Seeking unseen paths.
Okay, everybody's reinforcing. Oof. That's going to be a thing, and then we'll need more money. We need Scar Snake down here. We're probably going to set an ambush here and try to bait. And then Morgur, and then do we have a siege here? Yeah. And we have quite a bit of things to do this turn. Yeah, it's actually amazing. So we're going to end the stream here, by the way, because it's still the holidays in my country, and there are things to do. But we'll continue tomorrow, and tomorrow we're back on the regular schedule, 6 to 8 hours. Back on the old plan. Hey, long way from Colorado. Yeah, so thanks so much for watching. Let's go raid Mika Ignis, see what he's doing. I really appreciate it, guys. Have the best holidays if you're celebrating them, and have a nice day if you're not. Yeah, it really means a lot. Thanks for the follows, likes, everything. I'll see you tomorrow. We're continuing this turn. Yeah, actually quite a bit of fighting to do. Going to be pretty fun. See you later.